your name, it has a voice, it's me. I feel your suffering, I feel your buffering. As I grow stronger within her, this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Nothing, and you will always be nothing. Ask yourself if I am bluffing. Ask yourself if you are good enough. The answer is no. I got voice inside your head that says they're safer. If you're in debt, cause every iota of your data says that there will be a day that you can love everyone you love instead. Full of surprises. I live a life that might be a dream. People around me know what I mean, but I live a life that might be a lie. Oh, and I'm spiraling, spiraling down. I say, oh, you won't find any tears of a clown. I hide behind makeup, they blame me for profit. Now, a day to remember, last thing I remember. No, I can't remember, I'm sorry. I lost my mind, could someone help me find it? I feel the pain, but they told me not to mind it. I lost my mind, it's somewhere out there stranded, and it's a shame.
Hello, everybody. So, I know I promised some Slay the Spire 2 and Void Blocks tonight. I'm sure we'll be able to fit them in somewhat, as long as scenes for tonight don't go on too long. But we have development. I got word today that I was hired by the Cardboard Times. Well, they're bringing me on as a, what was the term they used? As a probationary reporter. So all I have to do is write some stories, and if they think that I'm good enough for it, they're going to bring me on as a full-time reporter. So I'm going to get on, see if the sheriff's department has tried to get in contact with me. I may have a few text messages waiting. So let's just get on and see what's going on in Jane Doe's world. Check the phone. they were asking for my ID. So, let me get this to them, and then we can start checking in on some things. Okay. I think I think we just immediately check in with the sheriff's department and ask them like what the progress is on like the background check for the writing. Because like I can just say I'm just curious as to where that is because I was hired on for the Cardboard Times and they're just waiting for some stories from me now. So services. Okay.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office, Sergeant Blackheart speaking. How can I help you?
Hi there, my name is Jane Doe. I spoke last night to a supervisor about potentially doing some ride-alongs for just some press releases.
Yes. Who did you speak with?
I actually don't think he gave me his name.
No worries. If you go out to Postal 2053, I will be over there in about 5 to 10 minutes.
All right, I'll meet you there.
All right, bye.
Okay, so we're immediately getting into it. Amazing. Okay, we're gonna quickly get some gas. So nope, can't have that. Okay, 2053, which is Sandy Shores. 2051, 52. That's 53. Okay. Okay, so we're mostly not going to be doing all the driving around. I'm probably going to be taking notes just off my cell phone game. game is not happy right now. I think it's mostly because of the rain. And I'm like downtown. So it should be better once I get out. A little early for the turn, but that's fine. I'm actually doing a lot of work for the PD for wanting to do the stuff that I'm doing. But this is... I established myself as someone who wouldn't do this kind of stuff. And then when it comes to... them getting their suspects, I may be in the lineup, but I'll be the least likely one. I can be right. Silent Hill game. Especially if I'm leading the way. Now we're just kind of waiting for this guy to show up. Although I did get here pretty quickly. Only downside to like calling through the services app is I can't check how long ago I called. So like I can go in here all I want and then go to recents, but yeah. So after boat kidnapping? Oh jeez. Yeah, this is pretty much what I'll be doing. I'll be writing a full-on like report. Just giving what happened. Good thing is that I can choose what I want to write. Now, is there an app for the Cardboard Times? think there is. So I'm not entirely sure where people will be able to read Cardboard Times. Like, would it be in here? This is who... Yeah, this is my friends. Anything interesting going on? Being pulled over and about to be searched, suspect was later caught and taken straight to jail. Huh. Wait, how long ago was this? This was at... This was like right when I was starting stream. When this was posted. So this probably happened like earlier in the day. Actually, I should follow Cardboard Times. It's the one person. Really good news. Interesting. San Andreas fire rescue fire truck was seen parked on top of the fire department building. Not exactly standard procedure. Pretty sure you can't park there. This was a riot in the Discord when this happened, because I've seen these pictures before. It was when the Cat Cafe was hosting emo night. Drive-in theater. That's an actual movie that's playing. Huh. Wait, LSPD cadets struck a Cardboard Times reporter with a patrol car. Medics treated the reporter on scene. A captain arrived shortly and removed the cadet's badge and firearm. Investigation ongoing. Dang. Justice for me. Almost broke my knees, but nothing but a wasn't me, wasn't not good enough. Jeez. Hmm. find it very hard to believe you can't sit on any of these chairs. Guess I should probably watch out the door just in case he does show up. But how is everyone doing today? I also want to call Noah and ask about the order I put in with him, but I feel like making that call inside of a police station would not be a good idea. So I'm probably not gonna do that. Let's see if I can sit on the bench out here. No, why are you doing that? Those are just questionable. Oh, is this the guy? Might be the guy. I'll let him do what he needs to do. Because he probably has to change into uniform before he can really do anything. So we're gonna need some just filler content, I guess, for when it comes to my first initial things. Unless I can get rolling on everything. I'm curious what would happen if I'm on this ride along and something genuinely dangerous happens. They have me get out. I also just saw nobody get out of that car. So I don't know what's going on there. So we know somebody's inside. The question is that who we talking to? mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt just to step in, even if it's not them. And just, they ask if I need anything, I'd just be like, I just got off the phone with somebody telling me to meet them here for, ride along for some press. So, I'm sure they probably get notified if somebody steps into the building. Is there a bird in here? I saw this post in the Discord last night, and it made me chuckle. How long have I been waiting here for? I also think I'm wearing the wrong shoes. Hmm. I'm generally considering just calling the sheriff's department and just being like, hey, an officer told me to meet them 2053. Been waiting for a while and haven't spoke to anybody. Thinking if I should do that. I'm gonna give it another couple of minutes. If I hear nothing, I am going to give them a call. I want to say at this point I've been waiting around 15 minutes for this cop to show up. Actually, is that him in the window? It is. There's just a cop in there sitting at his desk. Okay, I'm gonna go get in my car and make this call.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Hi there, my name is Jane Doe. I was told to meet somebody at 2053 for a ride-along.
I can ask about it. I don't know anything about that.
They told me they'd get here in like 5 minutes. I've been waiting for like 15.
Okay, I can check on it for you. Give a call back in like 5 minutes, literally 5 minutes.
Okay, can do.
All right, thank you.
All right. Just moving it along, just in case that is the guy in there. It's gonna be really funny if we just see him hop up and just like run across this window. I'm thinking the situation is that one, that is him in there, or two, my guy got called to a higher priority call and probably isn't going to make it. So we chill out for now. I was also in talking to my the staff member who has been tallying up my hours for time on the server so I can get my streamer status. Out of all the game time that I've played, I only have an hour of RP time. So that's not fun. Because I think at this point I might hit around 20 hours of just playtime tonight on the server. Maybe even more. Depending on how much. Let me see how much time. I've been posting all the VODs to YouTube. So just for the total, so I'm not going to do the minutes. Just for the total amount, I have currently 15 hours on the server. And most of that was just apparently like driving around and doing jobs, so I didn't starve. Okay, I'm gonna give this guy a call back.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office, Sergeant Blackheart speaking. How can I help you?
Hi there. I just called. Officer told me to just give them 5 minutes and call back. I was calling back about the ride along I was told about.
Yes. I am en route right now.
Okay. I was just making sure. I was just standing around and I was like, worrying something happened.
Yep. Okay. Let me see if I can get over there. We're currently having something going on right now. Okay. I'll
Okay.
be over there hopefully in the next 5-10 minutes.
All right, not a problem. I also realized I lost my voice during that conversation. So that's the first time that's happened. So I'm just gonna sit in my car right now. But that's gonna waste gas. I don't know if I want to do that actually. hello, Void. How's it going? So we have development tonight. I got hired on at the Cardboard Times as a probationary journalist. So what that means is they're going to let me write stories for them. I'm thinking it's going to be a case of like, I'm going to write stories, but they're not going to post them unless they're like really good or something. And yeah, so what I'm doing currently is I'm waiting for an officer to show up. I'm waiting for an officer to show up to do ride-along stuff. That is the second time that taxi has dropped nobody off, but the passenger door has opened. So, interesting. I would think staff members would have like no clip or something instead of having to dropping off. Yeah. So, why did that look like a cop on a dirt bike? Did anyone else notice that? I don't think I explained what's going on. Why I'm currently... Ghost gotta get around 2 would be rude to turn them down. So I don't think I explained why I'm at the sheriff's department, though. So I'm doing the ride-along. Once this guy gets here, I've been waiting here for a bit. Once this guy gets here, he is going to take me on some ride-alongs. I'm gonna try to write some stories on some things while I'm with him. And we go from there. I'm thinking that there will be a lot of good interaction potential tonight, because I plan on spending most of my time on the server with the police. And if I'm not with the police and they have to like send me off, I'm gonna head over to the auto shop that I frequent and see if I can pick up my weapon that I ordered from them. So we have a little bit of RP potential there. I feel like I should also try to reach out to I'm gonna try to I'll make a bird. Oh. Well then. A stretch. Okay, give me just a moment. I'm gonna send a DM to the Cardboard Times. gonna know it's me because it's a social media DM, but I still said it was me. I really hope this guy shows up soon. Let me do the stretch though. I almost forgot. It's not working. That's good. It's so hard now telling the player vehicles from the NPCs. Like, some of them are very obvious when they're like moving very smoothly along the road, but there are some vehicles that are like big and bulky and can't move smoothly, and it looks like a player. I should know this if... Is there no duck animation? There is not. The idea that I was having was like if I was in a cop car and somebody started like firing, I could bend down in the seat. Is this the guy?
Hello.
Hello.
Ew.
I don't think that was the guy. Actually, that might have been him. He sounded kind of familiar. No, they're registering firearms. That's what they're doing. Oh?
It's Liam and Blake. Hey, ma'am, are you the one with the ride-alongs?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, wow, our sheriff was supposed to come talk to you. Just give me one moment, okay?
Alright, not a
Let's
problem.
find out where he is.
Yeah, Gordon, you want to keep her company?
Bro straight up said no. Damn. If the sheriff was supposed to come talk to me, that's probably not a good thing. Why would the sheriff want to come talk to me? Okay. I need to have like some kind of catchy like journalist phrase, like when I introduce myself, like what, like Jane Doe, Cardboard Times, working hard to bring the truth to Los Santos, or something like that. That's... What could it be? What could it be? I'm just gonna poke my head into the lobby so they don't have to walk too far. Do I? I don't have anything illegal on me, right? No. But I got a whole ass pineapple on me. Goodness. Actually, I got a whole ass 2 pineapples on me. I should probably empty out some of this food. And just put it into my trunk. Because, to me, you look in somebody's pockets and they have 2 full pineapples. My first question is, where are you storing that? And I gotta look at the officer and be like, sir, I don't have an answer for you. I'm gonna shoot Noah text. I'm asking about the car parts that I just have sitting in my car.
Oh yeah, no, can't forget Mr. Pootflinger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was safe, one gentleman.
Then how am I supposed to get in there to help you guys out, right?
Yeah.
See you
Hello,
guys around.
ma'am.
Thank you.
Hello.
All right, this is Sergeant Gordon. I'm Sergeant Blackheart. Let's see if we can get a hold of the sheriff for you.
All right, sounds great.
$5 he forgot.
I bet you $20 he would. That he's writing some sort of report right now.
Yeah, one of the two.
Wonder if he recognizes that I got a new number.
What's the penal code for?
Hey, Sheriff,
over?
it's Blackheart. I got a new number. Yes. I have the lady here about those ride-alongs. Here at the station. Are you indisposed of, or do you want me to get a hold of the captain? Yeah, I can help tell her that. Or do you want Captain Phillips or either me or Gordon to take her? I don't mind at all, ma'am. I'm gonna place the shit. Oh, you want to speak to her after 5 minutes or on the speakerphone? Okay, I'll let her know. Bye.
Okay.
All right, ma'am. So in about 5 minutes, we apologize for the inconvenience. The sheriff's going to come up here and he's going to come talk to you. Okay?
All right, that's not a problem.
Is there anything in the meantime? Don't think. Is there anything that we have to run through for the ride along program? There should be something here.
It's not even funny how far away I'm holding my finger away from the left mouse button.
You don't have anything about that in the policy book. Okay. All right, ma'am. So he'll be here in about 5 minutes. All right. And if he's not here again, just call our hotline. All right.
Okay, can do.
And I will tell them whoever, if I don't answer it first, tell whoever you're speaking to that you want to speak to Sergeant Blackheart. Okay.
Okay, can do.
All righty.
All right. Now I'm gonna text Noah.
You gotta get your big old nose out of that tablet, Gordon. Huh?
No,
Fine,
I
I'll
will
just
not actually.
Yeah, fine. I'll just get in the car and leave you here.
No, it's my car actually. The door's locked. Joke's on
That's
you, pal.
crazy. I can unlock it. You know that, right?
No, you can't.
I got the
You
spare
didn't
key
even know.
fob. What you mean?
No, you don't.
Yeah, right.
Parts. see if I can do like hand up hip. That's wild. It's cute. I don't know. It's not working. I don't even know what. Okay. I guess that's what cute is. Sit two. Chair sit two. And we wait. We've been doing a lot of waiting, but we did do some interactions. So I think it was mostly worth it. But once we get picked up by the sheriff, well, not picked up by the sheriff, we interact with the sheriff, we'll be doing some stuff. As fun as it is just sitting here. Shit, what was the guy's name again? He was a lieutenant. He's with Gordon. I remember he's with Gordon. God, I'm terrible with names. So, I will have to, if I do end up calling, I'll have to tell him that he's currently riding with Gordon, is the officer that I want to speak to. doesn't help to just have this wall. So I'm assuming this is the direction he's going to be coming from. Okay. Police siren? Could that be him? I know the ambulance has the
Hello.
hello.
You Miss Doe?
Yes, I am.
All right. I'm Sheriff O'Brien. We spoke yesterday.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So, I apologize I didn't get back to you yesterday. We got a little bit busy. I did not forget about you, though. So you are just looking to do a civilian ride-along for the purposes of cardboard times, is that it?
That is correct.
Okay. So, are you looking to just kind of get an understanding for what it is we do, or you want to record, video, interview? What do you have in mind?
A little bit all of the above.
A little bit all the above. Okay. So, basically the way this works is we got to get you scheduled, which I don't mind to do it right now if you want. That's fine. Do you now? Let me ask you: do you have? Are you officially employed by them, or are you just kind of? Are you hoping to get on there? What's the story there?
The story right now is that I am. So they've brought me on as a probationary reporter as of right now. So I just need to write a few stories, and they're gonna bring me on as a full-time reporter.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm just checking over our policies just to make sure that we've got everything squared away. You would need a vest, which it looks like you've got one there underneath your jacket. We will provide you a sheriff's office standard vest just for the purposes of protection for the duration of the ride along. We would just need to have that returned. You are not permitted to carry any weapons of any sort. You understand that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I see you've got a Class 3 license here on your profile, so I just wanted to cover that. Alright. I'm just going to read you off what we have here just so that you understand what I'm looking at here. So as part of policy, ride-along participants shall follow all lawful instructions given by the deputy or officer, maintain confidentiality regarding sensitive or protective information, which you may overhear while you're in with us, names, addresses, details of cases, that sort of thing. Number 3, not interfere with law enforcement activities. So if we've got a scene going on and, it's getting a little crazy, you're expected to stay out of the way. Just follow our instructions. We'll do our best to keep you safe.
Okay.
The use of cameras, recording devices, or live streaming equipment is prohibited unless expressly approved in advance by executive staff, which would be me.
Okay.
The unit hosting the ride along, which I assume would be me, may terminate the ride along at any time for any safety, conduct, or operational concern. Safety requirements: participants shall wear appropriate attire and safety equipment as directed. All civilian participants shall be issued a Class 4 ballistic vest, which must be worn for the duration of the ride along and must be returned at its conclusion. Participants must acknowledge and comply with all safety protocols while on duty. Any questions or issues with any of that?
Nope, don't believe so.
Okay. Do you have a driver's license or some form of ID on you, just so I can make sure you are who you say you are?
Yes, I do.
All right.
There it is. Everyone questions Jane Doe. Why? Oh, I gotta pull it up. That's why.
Okay. 1997. All right. Okay, we're good to go. So, as far as recording, I know you said you are interested in doing some of that. You would need a camera of some sort. I don't see a body worn camera for you for anything like that. So, you just have to bring something in order to do that. I assume you know that.
Okay. That's something
Any,
I have to remember.
I'm going to give you the green light to go ahead and do your recording as needed through this. If there's sensitive information that comes up, I may speak to you after the fact about redacting some of that. Is that all right?
Of course.
Okay. All right. Well, you ready to get started?
Yeah.
All right. Come on back. We'll get you set up with one of our vests.
Hell yeah, here we go.
I do have a civilian ride along with me for the next little while.
Nasty headache. Okay.
We'll wait here for just a moment.
Not a problem. Oh, that's the armory. He does not want me in there. Steal their service fire? I cannot do that.
And I know we spoke verbally about this. I just need to make sure you don't have any weapons on you, do you?
No weapons. You can feel free to search me if you need to.
All right, I'm just going to do a quick pat down if that's all right, just to make sure.
All right. At least I don't believe I have any.
Okay, you're good.
All right.
Here is one of our Class 4 vests. And some armor plates to go with it. If it doesn't already have some in it, it may. I'm not sure.
It does. Okay. Do I just...
All right.
There we go. All right.
Well, the car's parked out back here, so we'll walk this way. It's our holding area.
Also, Zadaku, that's a wild thing to say in chat at first.
We've gone old school today with Crown Vic.
Very nice.
Keep the one back in service.
just realized once he turns on his
Alright,
lights.
so if we got something going on, I'll try and take us over there just so you can get a look, feel an idea of what it is that we do. Pretty quiet right at the moment.
Okay, that's
Pretty
gonna change.
uneventful, rather. I'll stay away from the Q word.
It is, yeah. It's a Saturday night. Yeah. Oh, they're
Kilo 1, Kilo 30. Where are you
Huh.
going?
No, he was chasing somebody. I saw the car he was chasing.
I don't have any calls on my board. I was just wondering where you're going, code 3. Oh, well, who's in the Buffalo Hellfire? Hold on.
He might have to flip a Yui, I'm thinking.
Oh, that's where he was going. Alright, so I got one running from that charger that just passed us. We're going to go
Alright.
see if we can catch up. It'll take us a while.
Yeah, this cop car does not seem fast. So it
Aren't
seems
catching.
like when I'm in a cop car, the lights are fine, but when I'm outside of it, it's broken. So I'll need to ask about that. I'm also like afraid to talk to him because I'm afraid like he'll like he's just
Alright, so
he's
they're all the way
working.
down in the city now.
Oh, dang. Oh yeah, this car would not be able to catch my Calico.
What's your vehicle description? Alright, so they lost eyes down about the old casino. Don't know where he's gone from there, so we're going to sit up here on the highway in case he turns back north. So we'll see it. How you feeling over there? You all right?
Yeah, just mostly letting you work. Didn't want to distract.
No, you're fine.
So, how long have you been, sheriff?
About a month, 2 months now, somewhere in there. Took over for Baron Maddox when he moved to the new policy and compliance division.
Very nice.
I've actually got him again on Poplar Street. LSPD has a different pursuit right now. Kilo 11, you still have him?
That was a player probably just like, what the fuck did I do this time?
And they lost him again.
Dang. Okay.
Alright.
I am actually
We're
gonna...
going to head back towards the county and get back in our jurisdiction. behind us here.
Oh, they're going fast.
Yeah, this Crown Vic's not built for pursuits. Yeah. Get it once in traffic.
Huh.
I'm sorry. I was looking at 68 when he went down.
So I'm thinking bikes might be better for evading police, which is interesting.
Lincoln County Sheriff. Yeah. All right, we'll do it, Lewis. Thank you. Yeah, Kilo 1 break. I just got a call from Rex's. It was locals.
Pursuits.
Kilo 1 Delta 2. Just had a black sedan with yellow undergo pull into your HQ. Matches the description of one that ran from me about half an hour ago. They pulled in and must have went around back, so I don't see them now. See if they got in your garage. Am I going crazy? Did you see him pull in here?
No, I didn't. I was also just typing on my phone, so.
Kilo 1, Delta 2. I clearly saw him pull in your parking lot, but he's just completely gone, so I'm questioning my sanity at this point. Yeah, I don't see a person here either, unless they flew out, so.
I didn't even notice this
Okay,
police station on the way out.
It's gonna be one of those nights. Yeah, it's about the only explanation I've got. Negative. Ten four. Can you hear me when I'm speaking on the radio?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure new radios they issued. I wasn't certain that they worked like I thought they did. So I just clocked this guy coming up at 107 behind me. Let's have a talk with him. Local? Oh, it is. Well, he set off my radar to 107. All right.
Locals be wild.
Locals be wild.
So interesting. The way their speedometer or their speed radars work, it's like a radius thing. Okay. Very interesting. Either like a radius thing, or he can like choose to select a vehicle. And it will just tell the speed.
A firm, section 413. It's there. Stand by. Ah. You're correct. I'll get that fixed. Okay.
So how long have you been in the city?
I've been here about a year and a half. I want to say it was November of 24 when I got here.
Okay, okay. So, bit of time. I want to say I flew in.
I'm not sure which one of those set off my radar, so it's a little difficult to write up, so I can challenge that one.
Interesting. So he doesn't pick what vehicle he's checking. Brother.
Jesus, where? Hang out here.
What the?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
This damn thing, I just got it, and it just, I tell you, it's just a little getting used to, a learning curve. That's all.
Yeah, have you been riding motorcycles for a while?
Yeah, I had just not this one.
Yeah, well, I mean, I tell you, man, I think they all lean pretty close to the same.
Yeah, nah, bike's a little different.
Yeah, I suppose I can be. Well, if you're all right, no harm,
No, sir.
no foul. I'm
No,
not
no
gonna
foul,
press you.
no foul here. Yep, I'm good to go.
All right, you just be good. All right.
Yes,
Be
sir.
safe.
You take care now.
All right. You all right?
Yeah, I'm all good.
All right. Little bumps with the bikes like that, they happen. Sometimes it's not worth getting into a big to do over it. Just go get my windshield fixed, and it'll be that. So he didn't get uppity with me. He didn't try and run off. So
That's good.
It'd be-
I was afraid he was gonna fly off his bike.
I'm surprised he didn't. Which that whole thing was a little funky in my eyes. I'm not sure if he saw the same thing that I did.
It was a
But,
little funky in my eyes as well.
Yeah. We do try and roll through the trucking depots occasionally.
Any particular reason why checking the trucking depots?
Well, we had issues back a few weeks ago of a lot of robberies at all three of the trucking locations. Particularly the gangs like to kind of hang around there and pick on people. So we started increasing our presence there. We actually posted people when we had the units to do it to hang out there.
Huh.
And as a result, I think those robberies have come down significantly. So that's been one area where we have had some success in combating that.
Very nice, very nice. I'm actively starving.
Right up to Rex's here and get this fixed up again. Who's that? Kilo 1, Kilo 65, you good? Alright.
Whoa, that's a fast moving car going that way. $65. That car was not doing 65. How have I never seen this place?
You could be
before?
calling anyone on that payphone. Did you overhear anything specifically?
How have I never seen this place before?
You've never been to Rex's?
Yeah, I haven't been here before.
Oh, well, this is the spot to be out in the county. Oh, I gotta put in the order. I need you to hop out so I can do this.
Oh.
You need anything done on your work, or any work done on your cars, you come here.
Yeah, it is nice.
Alright, just $1,000.
There used to be a baller that went 200, but they nerfed it.
Yeah, I heard about that one. I remember seeing that come in and people talking
Yeah,
about
I used
it.
to bring that in all the time.
Yeah, actually, that was yours, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
it was the
gonna bring
black
up
one.
that I go to Luciano's once we get back in the car.
All right, sir. Yep. Have a good one. Hey, you got one outside?
Chris, I got one right here
Oh,
behind me.
right behind me. Okay. Let's see. Is it just a repair or is it?
Yeah, just a repair.
Gotcha. Okay.
Had a Imperial try and cross the street in front of me and tried to play Frogger with my car.
I'm guessing he lost, and that's why the
lost.
repair.
Oh, there's another.
There we go.
That looks like it's a Los Santos police department.
How's your
That
night going so
is
far?
Fast looking car.
Not too bad. I ain't been shot at yet, so. Which
that's good.
sounds like more
Luckily.
than I can say for you.
I only twice. I only got shot twice.
Only twice. Okay.
It was a flesh wound.
Yeah, we had HRT call us on the radio and be like, "Why are we getting shots fired at Rex's?" And by that time, the phone rang with Lucy calling. It was like,
Yeah. So whenever that happens, I'm like, all right, call him and let him know it's nothing to worry about.
Yep.
Throw some wax on this. Is this a ride along? Nice.
It's just Miss Doe with cardboard.
Oh, with cardboard times.
Hello.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
She's never graced your
Likewise.
establishment before. Can you believe that?
you've never been to Rex's?
No. I first have been starting to do my own personal business with Luciano's.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. Enjoy the ride along. Hopefully they save the shooting for when you're not with them. They get
Yeah.
shot at.
Yeah, I gotta hang out in the back right now, so.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Hey, have
Thank
a
you,
good
Chris.
one. Yep.
That's Chris Gentry. He owns the place. The fellow with the dreads in there's Lucy, we call him. He's here about any time of day that you want to show up. The man lives here. So, I'll get this car out of the road here.
Oh, police can just straight up delete things on the road? That's nice.
The local cars, we can just get a local tow truck to come and take them to local car jail.
Huh.
Have to forgive me, yawning.
Long shift?
Not so much shift, but long day.
Fair enough, fair enough. Sometimes even nightmares can take it out of us.
That's fair. Absolutely.
Nightmares are referring to real life jobs. Another stretch. Okay, I gotcha. I still can't believe you's a doctor. Go steal their service firearm. Are you crazy? That's how I get immediately shot.
Crikey car.
I should set up right along with the LSPD as well, because the LSPD is gonna have like the higher stakes stuff. So.
Whoa! Jesus. 190. I'm not catching that. When those bikes go, by and mock Jesus like that, I don't like letting them go, but this thing tops out at about 120. I ain't got a prayer keeping up with them, so it's not really worth my time to flip on my lights and, run them down.
And just slowly disappearing in their rear views?
Yep. We got a traffic stop up here with another unit. We're just gonna roll up and say hi. You can get out of the car if you want, just don't approach. You just gotta stay back near the cars.
Alright.
Either one, we're going to attach with you.
I can't hear the conversation at all. This is kind of low stakes. He's not giving them any runaround. Wish I could hear them.
Alright, it's nothing big here. I just got him on a little bit of speed. Less than 100, so his bike doesn't have a plate attached, but I don't think the mechanic shop offers an option for it, so it's not a big deal.
Gotcha.
They're just checking him out, making sure everything's good, and they'll get him on his way. Alright, we got pursuit. step out of the vehicle, run back up the hill. Alright, we got spikes set down across both lanes.
Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get back. Ah.
They had him coming right towards us, so we put down spike strips here, but he flipped around right down here at this cutoff.
I thought I was actually gonna get to see something pretty exciting. Oh, is it this bike we're after?
What's your final 20?
No, it wasn't the bike.
Alright, they got a vehicle disabled up here.
Oh,
Sounds
very
like
nice.
driver is armed, so I'm going to put you just a little ways back. Just try and stay down.
Will do.
Got an Imperial bike coming up from behind. Make a left, come on. Behind this truck. Keep moving. Keep moving. Go on, son. Go on. Getting passengers.
Just in case, you just need to dip.
Smart move, my man. Oh, we got one running.
Oh shit. Everyone's running. Dang.
That second female. You got a vehicle come up to the southeast, and I got Imperials down the road as well.
I'm back with you, Sheriff.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, well, yeah, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, won't be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights? I read them to you today. All right. With these rights in mind,
HRT,
you
can
document.
you take the little farmhouse area up to our north and just make sure they don't come around on us from that angle?
Unmarked vehicles. I'm pretty sure some of these are LSPD as well. No, that's sheriff. That's sheriff.
Where you need me at?
Should be good right here, this area over here. To our
10-4, boss.
All right. Welcome. Got a black two-door come down this road, see us and start to back out. Got an Imperial's bike that's been running around down this road a bit.
I did not hear you at all. What was that? Yeah.
That's quite ironic that everyone just got arrested listening to that song. Oh no! My game crashed. It was probably just the sheer amount of people. Yeah, it was probably just the sheer amount of people that was in there. Just in that one area. Let me let's reconnect. If it happens again, I may just have to clear my cache. Shoot, what's the term for where was this? Community help. Head pop. I had a head pop. I hope I can still get back in and they're still going to be there. Because it seemed like they were kind of just wrapping up. They were just making sure people weren't going to roll up on them. Also be really bad if I got in and everyone was shooting. So let's hope that doesn't happen. But yeah, gave me no warning at all. It just, game just completely closed. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to update my graphics card. That's probably what it was. Just trying to process everything. That's mostly my issues right now. Because my processor is pretty strong. Motherboard is pretty strong. The only thing that I just kind of skimped out on in the beginning when I built my computer was my graphics card, because the graphics cards at the time were very expensive. But I have a 3060, I forget what it is, 30 something, just sitting in my closet. I need to get a cord for it. That's why I haven't installed it yet. But yeah. Let's hope that it doesn't just crash when I try to load it in. Because I'm sure it was just me and it wasn't everybody else. Server was having an issue the other night with DDoS attacks. Which, who DDoS attacks a GTA server? Okay, everybody's still here. Oh.
Carter, can you hang out
Yeah.
here until the tow gets here?
10-9, I could not hear a word you were saying.
Can you hang out until the tow gets here?
10-4, boss.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
Alright, miss.
Apologies about that.
So-
I had a head pop.
Yeah, I noticed. You're alright. It happens. Alright, so what that was, they had a vehicle that took off from a traffic stop for speed, pursued it, chased it down, able to disable the vehicle. It sounds to me like they had a crash while trying to escape, and they disabled their own vehicle. So they got him out at gunpoint. They could see that the driver had a firearm. Kilo 1, just be advised, you got a bike coming in on you guys from the east. They could see that the driver had a firearm. It's occupied ×2. So they were up giving them commands. They weren't complying. HRT got called for the weapon. And when they got them out and tried to detain them, they both took off on foot. And they got both of them tased and detained at that point. So you could tell we had some other vehicles and bikes kind of lurking in the area. Probably trying to help them out. Fortunately, we had enough officers on scene to be able to deter that. So, if you have people talking about, why do you have so many people for pursuit or something like that? Well, that's part of the reason sometimes, is you just need that buffer to keep third parties from coming in and interfering. Doesn't always happen, but sometimes it does. I have got to go ahead for a while, so I'm going to see if I can connect you up with our patrol captain.
Okay.
he should be down in the cells here.
I don't know if you guys could hear that, but he's going to hand me over to the patrol captain, which I'm thinking may be in a faster vehicle, so I may be a part of some, like, chases.
Kilo 1, Kilo 11. He's not. They went to Sandy Shore.
Oh.
Kilo 1, Kilo 11. When you're through processing, would you be able to take on a civilian ride along for a few minutes until I get back? I appreciate you. We're going to be at HQ. It's Jane Doe. All right. He's going to run up here and grab you as soon as he's done with that arrest. I meant to take you to him, but I didn't notice he went to a different precinct. So I've got to go like right now. So I'd take you over there, but I'm just out of time. So I'll be
You're
back
all
with
right.
you in a little while.
Thank you for the ride, though. Alright, just work on my notes. Oh, we also... I've been staring at this DM. Straight dough. Okay. So we're just waiting for a cop car to show up. This lead never works. David O'Malley, alright. Let me know when you are available to get the keys for the offices. Okay. Will do. Currently on with okay. again? It's 2053. Away, okay. Gonna pop a squat here. Back to the waiting game. Oh. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sit back down. Is there a handshake? There is. Okay. There is. Please tell me this is him. Oh my god, it 100% is. Well, you certainly know how to arrive in style.
Yeah, you can just park anywhere. It's fine.
But hello, I am Jane Doe, as you know. Nice to meet you.
Hi. I'm David O'Malley, owner of Cardboard Times, mayor of Sandy, and wearer of Panty.
Very nice.
That's an inside thing that you'll get it eventually, I hope.
Gotcha.
So here is one key. Here is there's two key. And there is three key. All right. So real quick, the three offices that we own. The first one is up here in Sandy. It's located at 3028. That is our newspaper and edit office. That office is where you would go to write up the newspapers and edit it, print out all this stuff, and that's kind of where our primary office is located at the moment.
What postal did you say that was again?
That is 3028.
3028.
Our next office, Office 2, is down in the city near Grove Street. It's at 9114. That one's a studio where there are 3 stages, where we have an interior designer that if you wanted to set up a stage for interview, for a show, for a podcast, whatever you want. Essentially, there's 3 big rooms in there to have our interior designer customize it however you want.
Okay, interesting.
Then our 3rd office is next to MRPD. They love having us as their neighbor. That is our newer office at 8179. That is a 3-story building that is currently being worked on, and everyone's going to have their own office in there. You're going to have your own cubicle and office in there. There is a helipad on top. So that's where all of our news helicopters are stored. And yeah, as all 3 of them. Once you pass probationary, you'll be issued your vehicle, of course.
Oh, and I get a car? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So you got any questions for me at the moment?
Not quite. I just need to get a few supplies myself and,
Oh shit, they're not in there right now. Let me know what supplies you need, and I can meet up with you and give them to you. The main office in the city is supposed to have all the supplies, but since it's being worked on, we had to take all the supplies out.
Gotcha.
But we do have a bunch of stuff for you.
Yeah, the only things that I can think of right now is like Press Fest, but I understand if I have to wait until I get fully hired to get that.
No.
just a camera.
You get that. You're already hired, I think.
Okay.
You're hired, right? Carson took care of that. I didn't.
My application still says it's pending.
Oh, I'll go and change that. You're hired. If you're in the land of Discordia and the emails, then you've been hired on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, probably just one of us not doing paperwork, which is usual. Absolutely no surprise there. Yeah, no, you can go throw on the vests. I don't know what the number is for you. That might be something to have to ask one of asking the general chat of the staff. Someone there will know.
You mean phone number or?
In emails, I would just ask someone in emails what the number is in our email.
Okay, gotcha.
One of them knows. I don't know the number off the top of my.
Gotcha. I don't think I know it off the top of my head either.
Yeah, whenever you get around to it, you get around to it. Yeah, no, if there's anything that you need, let me know. I'll be around for quite a bit tonight. And then if anything else, just ask Carson. He's the manager.
All right. I don't believe I have Carson's number.
Here, let me give it to you.
Sorry to interrupt. Are you still continuing your ride along, ma'am?
Yes. Sorry, I was just checking in with Dave here.
Gotcha. All right. Well, you have fun. Give me a call or text if you need anything. I will be around.
All right. Sounds great. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Have a good one. Get us a story.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Sorry about that wait.
Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna first just head over to Sandy. I have a partner I'm riding with tonight, so
Faster
grab
car.
him quick.
I'm excited about this.
What was your name?
Jane Doe.
Jane Doe. Nice to meet you. Nolan Phillips.
Nice to meet you.
How's the ride been so far tonight?
Pretty good. We were in.
I think he's 10-6.
One chase that was leading back into the city, and then we came back and helped deal with that one. Not exactly sure the road, but got 2 people that were trying to run.
Yeah, that last little one there. In Grapeseed, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
either when we get into a chase, my game is gonna straight up crash.
Is this for like a news piece or just for your own experience or?
News piece. I was just recently hired on at the Cardboard Times.
Oh, cool. Nice. All right. I will, if you don't mind, just switching back into the back of the car while we ride around. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. Well, that was super fun.
What happened?
I just this in a
Oh.
parking lot waiting for an answer that nobody wanted to give me. Wow.
I think they're
Sounds
all
pretty
processing,
important.
so they can't really listen, or they weren't listening to the radio that well.
Oh boy.
Would be my guess, anyways.
Let me see if I can like turn down the graphics.
All right.
I got a plate cover.
You got a plate
Just a
visible?
Yankton.
Okay, so we
I was
can't
gonna-
read it yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna talk with him real quick about it.
County 68. Myself plus 11 are going to be 1011 southbound Panorama Drive 3039. And there he goes. And that vehicle's taken off, headed southbound Panorama to Route 68.
And everyone's tied up,
I don't
so I
know.
don't think we're gonna get any backup.
Maybe just terminate.
Yeah, follow him for a second here. He's not going too fast.
I really hope this doesn't crash my game by changing this. I'm gonna wait until we stop. Hopefully. It should be fine. We're moving pretty smoothly now. Oh no. Shit.
You want to try and route him up this way?
County 68. Myself and 11 currently have a pursuit going on, headed back southbound Palomino Freeway towards Route 13. Just crossed into opposite lanes of traffic.
Oh,
We'll take a few additionals.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah, go ahead and
I'll have
head
to do that
Route 13 south to Los Santos Freeway. He's opposite lanes of travel, and now Los Santos Freeway. Did he flip?
No, I don't want to follow him that much on opposite lanes.
Still got a visual?
I think he. Not right now. I'm gonna check if he turned off.
County 68, we lost visual around Mile Bravo, Los Santos Freeway. Either he doesn't know any better and drove straight into basically a police station.
So I thought maybe. No, they're back here.
A firm visuals lost. He's by now made it into the city. Responding units can break down.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
You haven't seen a black Mercedes around your station, have you?
I did not, but I wasn't paying attention.
You're good. No
Yeah.
worries.
All right, thanks.
So, basically, I was stopping him because he had a a North Yankton plate. So per the government, those are supposed to be changed because they
Seems
come
like a
up
nice-
like
very nice,
unreadable on
unstable
our
person.
ALPR system, which is our like license plate readers. So essentially, it's kind of the same as if people has like a plate flipper or like a plate concealer. So I was literally just gonna tell him to change that, and he decided to. So yeah,
Which means
Yeah.
there's a reason that he had that
yeah.
plate set
so-
up like that.
there's
He
a reason
obviously
he
knew
hasn't
about
changed it. Yeah, the reason he hasn't changed that yet, I think. They like to go opposite lanes a lot
How are
because
you
they
doing
know
tonight, Firebolt?
we got to be much more careful than that. So gets to a point where it's not really worth it, especially because I didn't really have it. It's not like he, shot someone or robbed a store that we saw, so it wasn't really a super high risk pursuit per se.
And without any real available units at the time, the pursuit was almost a moot point anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna really try and pit him or anything with you in the vehicle, so shame he wouldn't just stop. I don't even know if I was gonna check his license. I was maybe just gonna be like, hey, you gotta get that change, right?
By the way, I realized I never actually introduced myself. I'm Deputy Hawkins.
Nice to meet you, Hawkins. I'm Jane Doe, recently hired for the Cardboard Times.
Ah, gotcha. Definitely a day for people running.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I've been riding along for like 30 minutes, and we've had 3 people run already. So, I'm thinking between the times that this ride along. So, when this ride along ends, I'm gonna return the vest. I'm gonna fix my graphics settings and do a quick head pop. And then I'm gonna go.
So have you been doing journalism for a while, or are you just kind of getting into it?
I did a little bit of it before I came to the city, and then just trying to get back into it.
Nice.
What about you two? How long have you been in the city?
I've been in the sheriff's office for a little over a year.
Okay.
I'm coming pretty close to that same mark myself.
Very nice. Yeah, the most of the people I've been meeting have been telling me they've been around for at least over a year.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really interesting if they have to put somebody in handcuffs and I'm just like, hey, how's it going?
Did you hear that, Hawkins?
What?
He
I
asked
just
if you.
impounded it for them. They have all
Oh.
the information on the vehicle. It's their report to write.
No, it is. I'm just saying he was asking if you'd started one.
Nope.
Ooh. Okay. I gotta keep these locations in mind for like when I'm running, for when I'm speeding, stuff like that. Because this is smart. This is so smart. Oh my god. That was loud. Why was that so loud?
Alright, let's see if we're still hitting at this spot.
Right.
Why was that so loud?
$10.31.
I don't know what calls they're getting, but I'm not getting the same stuff.
I think that must have been the hotline, maybe, because I didn't see a call pop up either.
Yeah, possibly.
If that beeping happens again, I'm gonna ask them like what that is and why it's so loud. Because that was like uncomfortable in my ears. What's that beeping noise?
That's a good question. It's called a panic button. So when officers in distress of some sort, and maybe they can't say over the radio, they can hit that, and it alerts all the other law enforcement that they're in some sort of trouble. That one was LSPD, so we generally don't, go down there unless they'll hop in our radio channel and advise us. But yeah.
Gotcha. It was just very loud.
It is really
Yeah.
loud.
Yeah, they're loud. Hot mic.
You're a hot mic.
Goodness.
We just had a deputy on the radio. He was like, "Hi, how's it going? You know why I stopped you today?" Actually, had his radio cued when he was on his stop there, I think.
I think we've all done it.
Oh, 100%.
At least once.
100%.
So we're up here in hopes that we can catch some aggressive driving and some high speeds. They love to fly up here, especially up here because there's a lot less police presence in this area. I think we stopped, what, 4 already?
Yeah.
I mean, definitely makes sense to me. You got this big concrete wall blocking you.
Right.
Yep. So typically what'll happen is they'll be coming across the bridge right there. They'll jump on this entrance ramp right behind us on the other side of the wall, and then they'll just punch it. And by the time they're down and onto the roadway, they're already in excess of 90, 95 miles an hour and rising quickly.
Huh.
So it's a kind of a great spot to catch them in the act, so to speak. And then what I've found is the more that we work this same area, the more the word gets spread around that we're here, and then it starts to actually change driver behavior in the area. They'll be a lot more cautious and a lot slower when they're passing by this spot and anywhere that you can see there.
Kind of like
And of course, there's some that just don't care and they're going to do what they're going to do, and we deal with that when it comes up too.
Fair enough. But kind of like how the sheriff was telling me how you guys have taken care of the trucking depots.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, as far as like, because I primarily deal in traffic enforcement. So on the traffic side, if you're kind of in that area and you stop enough of these trucks that come out of the depots and disregard the stop signs, don't check their surroundings when they're turning, bounce over curbs, hit locals, and speed on surface streets, stop enough of them, and same kind of deal. They start to get
Was
more
that for 11?
cautious and.
Negative. It's just been impounded. You can just add it into the arrest report since it was an incident to the arrest.
Did you get that?
Yeah. It was going 87.
The tow truck?
That's what it had. I don't know if I buy that completely, but it was definitely going probably close to
he was
80.
hauling.
Yeah.
He was hauling a little bit.
That's
He's probably
a little...
got that thing maxed out.
I would assume so, because when I've driven ours, I can't hardly get them up to the speed limit.
Yeah, the one I just drove was the most I've driven one of those, really.
Right.
I was unimpressed.
Yeah.
So I'm getting a few headaches just sitting here. Am I able to do like a quick head pop, you think?
Oh, yeah, if you like.
We'll just we'll hang here and wait for you to return.
Alright. I know that's the second head pop I've had to do tonight, but I needed to turn down some of that stuff so I could actually not get lagging. Okay. While that boots up, I'm quickly going to use the restroom, so I will be right back.
desire will make foolish people do.
Alrighty, I return. Hmm. All right. I really hope they're still there. Do be loading. Okay. They're still here. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Apologies about that.
No, you're fine.
Okay. It looks a little bit rougher, but things are going to run much smoother now. So, can I make a story from this? It's just going to be so much easier when I'm quite literally making my own stories.
I think we need a new beat.
Well, you want to know who passed me while you were away?
If you tell me Ronnie Onions.
No, it was that stupid Mercedes we were chasing a minute ago. I think, anyways. He flew past. He flew past pretty fast, but it looked like it, and it had a North Yankton plate. I was like, "Son of a gun!"
Where are we even? Like, I've never been up here, so I don't know what is that island.
Did you ever do anything with that Enzo guy from last night?
I haven't, no. Not yet, anyways.
I think we're just moving spots.
Yeah, this is so much better.
Hey Phillips, the
Ugh. Rain. What were you saying?
the lights on the tow truck, were they a little jank for you?
Like the ambers?
Yeah.
Ooh. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
Let's see here. Can I? Can. Okay.
That guy was flying.
What'd
Let's
you
see if I
get?
can even. He passed me at like 185.
Oh.
He is not stopping. We're still getting a little bit of lag, but that's fine.
You want to call this in?
County 68, we're gonna have one taken off from us. We're in Bay, currently. Alright, vehicle's gonna be stopping Polito Boulevard. 045.
Damn it. Fucking music was so damn loud, bro. What the fuck are you gonna turn it down? I told you to turn it down.
Yeah, the music was really loud. That's kind of ridiculous.
Stupid ass, fucking loud ass, fucking screamo rock music. Dirty fucking biker.
Come on.
Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna stay in the car for this one. Just in case they do take off again. I need to get this light situation figured out.
Good car. Very impressive.
If... Oh, shit.
Hands up, stop running, hands up, hands up. Stop running.
Oh, fuck.
Nothing quite like fearing for your life. There's a civilian in the back of this car.
Oh my god.
I'm
Hi.
just on a ride along.
I understand. We're not here to hurt you. Jesus Christ.
Why
Just
would they
comply,
find
everything will
traffic
be
stop
alright.
Why would they
someone?
even do
Were you
this?
here?
That's definitely against protocol. Okay, well, you have a great day, ma'am.
I'll just hang out.
We're not gonna. Yep, we're just gonna get. You have a great day. You
You're
saw
good, you
nothing.
just have a great time.
Have a lovely.
Maybe rethink your career though. I
Yeah,
wouldn't want to do this all day.
definitely.
You know.
Should I take the cop car? Should we take the cop car?
Should I get out first?
Yeah, I'm not gonna take you with us, am I?
Oh.
They're coming in.
Okay, I'm gonna get out, put my hands up.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
We pulled over the car, like 5 guys got out and killed both the officers that were in the vehicle with me.
Where are they?
I don't know.
State County 30. They got dumped in the ocean to the northwest bound. 5 vehicle times 5 individuals.
I stayed in the car. I did what I was supposed to do. I should have mentioned I was a ride-along. Well, I kind of did. I said they were in the vehicle with me. I think after this, they're gonna send me home.
Everything okay, ma'am?
Yes, I was just in the vehicle when everything happened.
10-4. I got ride along with me right now. Okay, ma'am. Do you know what kind of vehicle it was?
It was a larger black vehicle, 4-door.
2-door vehicle?
It was a 4-door.
4-door, like matte gray SUV with red lights?
I don't know if it had red lights, but I definitely know it was a black vehicle.
10-4.
Yeah, they all just kind of got out of the car and the cops started running and they just started shooting.
10-4, was it right here or where at?
It was literally right here. It was a traffic stop.
10-4. Okay, ma'am. Feel free to step inside my clap vehicle if you want to. I just gotta move my vehicle.
You just want me in the passenger seat?
Hey, O'Brien, you're across the street. I got someone over here walking down the street. Disregard, I mean 68.
I'm just gonna get in the passenger seat. That was honestly terrifying.
Hey, I'm gonna be getting right along out here.
I'm really sorry, ma'am. Say again.
I'm gonna be getting right along out of here. I'm gonna take him somewhere.
Yeah. Take her down to the Take her down to
I'll take him somewhere.
Yeah, take him down to the MC area, please.
Yep, 10-4.
The fallen MC. And tell, if you see Chris or Gunny down there, tell him that
10-4, I'll let him know.
please keep an eye on him.
Okay, ma'am, come on. Excuse me, sir. Okay, sorry about this, ma'am, but it's just how we know.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Is no one actually here? Ma'am, do you know what those people looked like? Was they wearing any bandanas, anything like that?
No bandanas that I saw. Everything just kind of happened so quickly.
Okay,
I didn't
no
really give
worries.
a look. I was, they actually got into the vehicle and almost took it with me in it.
Yep. K72 to K30. Wrong radio, but there is no active fallen angels up here for me to drop right along with. I'm just going to take them back up the county. Is that good? 10-4. I'll see whatever I feel necessary with this ride along. Is that good?
Honestly,
I'm just
scariest
10-4. I'm
situation
just
I've
going
been
to get
in
him
on
out
the
of this
server.
area just in
Yeah.
case. Okay, ma'am, we're going to be going on a ride.
Got it.
You're going to love the ride.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, you're going to be in safe hands. Good God. Ma'am, stay right here real quick.
Okay.
Be advised, K72, I have a I have a Tesla vehicle following me. Ten four. K-72 brooding back.
God, that was wild. I'm still like, because that was bad. That was real bad. God, so many police.
Okay, ma'am, you stay right here, okay?
Will do.
If you hear gunshots, best I can say is keep your head down.
Oh God. With an open door. Oh my gosh.
Let me know if you get any evidence right here.
I'm gonna message my boss. You and update. Probably not getting a story tonight. I was in the back seat of a cruiser and we did a traffic stop. Out of the vehicle and I'll just say shot with the cops I was with. Currently holding me.
Adam 60's responding.
So many cop vehicles here. Nice. I just posted the story on Birdie. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That's literally me. Oh shit.
How you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Okay, well, hang out tight, okay?
Will do.
Yep. Gunshots to me sounded like they was coming from the east.
Wild how my boss literally shows up to the scene, doesn't say anything to me.
Lights are off, boss.
Dudes were shot during a traffic stop involving an SUV. Multiple officers were injured. The SUV fled the scene. This is still on the problem. And then there's this is literally me. Goodness.
Yes, I'd like to make a reservation for one, please. I saw on the internet you said it was all.
Places Paw Patrol Band. Actually, wait. He got pictures of the guys talking to me. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you saw, but on Brody, my boss actually posted pictures of the guys around the car talking to me.
Oh, what's his name?
It's just the Cardboard Times.
Wait, is your boss O'Malley?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. I'll take a look.
Oh.
Get your head down. Get your head down. Get your head down.
Local. Okay.
Well, shit. No, I think he's good. so it gave vehicle description. He got pictures of the vehicle, the people in the vehicle. Short story. Copy. I think I got everything for a short story on Birdie. If you find out they kidnapped or took anything from the deputies, we'd love to hear it. Okay. Jeez. Coast noises. Wait, is Blackheart, like, dead? What's the update on the officers I was with? Got squished like a hamster? What? Oh, he's all the way down there. I see him. This is rough. This is real rough. Because I'm just stuck, and I'm a witness to everything. What? What is Blackheart going on about?
Boy, you ain't the least bit sorry. If you was, you'd take me down to the Up and In for burgers. Yes, burgers.
Do we know if they're gonna pull through? I don't think he's there. But still wild how bad that was.
Be advised, unit still staged in Plato. Black vehicle pulling right side of us right now. Ma'am, do you need a band-aid or anything, or are you good?
I'm good. They didn't hurt me at all. They just kind of
Alright.
scared me, you know?
10-4, ma'am. Okay, ma'am, stay here real quick.
Will do. They really said you should really rethink your profession. That's wild.
Back of the
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It was just a lot, you know.
Yeah, you're good. Have you been checked out by medical yet?
I have not.
Do you need medical attention?
No, they didn't shoot towards the car or anything.
All right. What's your name, if you don't mind?
Jane Doe.
Nice to meet you, Jane Doe. I'm Detective Gray. I work with SAIB. You mind if I get a quick statement?
Yeah. Let me get out.
You're coming in kind of low for me. Would you say I'm sorry?
I can get out of the car and I can give you a statement.
Just make sure they spell my name right.
Yeah, if you don't mind, we can step out real quick.
Perfect.
All right. So kind of give me a rundown what you happened, what you remembered or anything.
I was just doing a ride along because I was recently hired for the Cardboard Times. Just trying to get a story, and there was a vehicle. I believe it was going like 130. We followed them from. Let me just double check here. We followed them from Route 13 just before the tunnel.
Okay.
And then we chased them all the way down here, weaved through some of the buildings, and then they finally stopped on this road. The officers called it in. I believe they were requesting backup. And then they both stepped out of the vehicle and started approaching the car. We're talking to the guys for a second, and then everyone in the SUV stepped out and told the police to put their hands up, and the cops ran, and they just started opening fire.
All right. Do you remember what any of them were wearing or anything like that?
No, but luckily my boss was in the air above the traffic stop and did get a picture of all of them.
Yeah, I was able to get that. Okay, all right, that sounds good. Just wanted to see if there was anything that, someone else may have forgot or didn't see. All right, appreciate everything.
I should also
Any other question?
I should also
Yeah, what's
mention, one of them did get into the vehicle.
They got into this one?
Not into this one, the one that I was originally in, the one that's across the street. And they were,
that one over there.
Yeah, they were asking their friends if they should take the vehicle with me inside it.
All right, I'm gonna go check that one out. Though, you're talking about the Buffalo parked across the street?
Correct.
All right, let me see if they got any fingerprints or anything on it.
Dang, if they left fingerprints, like actually left fingerprints in the car, that would be crazy. You know what? We're gonna save that. We're gonna save this one. Does that work? Yes, it did. Maybe I gotta be a little bit of a journalist and kind of. I can't hear them.
Hello, Misto.
Hello.
Well, you you wanted to see what happens. Sounds like you got a taste of the action.
Yeah.
A little more than you bargained for, sounds like.
Just a little bit.
Just a little. How you feeling?
A little shaken up, but I'm doing a little bit better.
I don't doubt it. So, yeah, Captain Phillips that was with you here, he had to take flight. So basically 2 options. If you want to continue, Sergeant Blackheart's willing to take you. I'm on the motorcycle now, so I don't really have a passenger seat. Or if you want to, call it a night here and, take a brief, just let it be. That's up to you.
I think I'll call it for now.
All right.
Well,
Don't blame me a bit.
Yeah, that was quite a traumatizing experience for you, I reckon.
So that's how it goes sometimes. I will need the vest and the plates back.
Okay, how
do you need a ride back to the station? Where is your vehicle at? Or are you just going to call it out of the garage?
I believe I should be able to just call it out of the garage.
All
right. If you don't know how to take the vest off, it's think/remove vest.
And then how should I hand it over?
You can just give it, and it'll slide in my pocket there.
For all intents and purposes, we're glad that you're safe, and I really do apologize for having to leave you by the car by yourself.
Thank you much.
I mean, you were just you were following what you thought was just a routine stop, so I don't really blame you guys.
Yeah, sometimes routine becomes not routine.
Yeah, you can see very fast how things can change around here.
All right, I'm gonna leave you with Blackheart. If he needs to give you a ride, he can, or if you can call a vehicle, that's up to you. So, I hope overall you enjoyed your experience. I apologize for the way it ended. I'm just glad you're safe and able to have another day with us.
Yeah, I still appreciate the experience, even though it took a bit of a turn.
Yeah.
Were you taking this? Were you doing this ride along to see if you wanted to sign up for Academy, or is it just something for or like press release and everything else like that?
Press release. I just got hired at the Cardboard Times.
Well, I doubt we're going to be releasing any body cam footage or dash cam footage of that incident.
I wasn't even gonna ask.
Yeah. Well, here's what it is. All right. I'm going to take
You're in
off.
good.
Have a good
Yeah,
night.
you're in good hands with O'Malley.
All right. Let's see if I can get my vehicle. Can I not? No? Can I summon this one? Well, I didn't want to summon this one, but... Alright, I'm gonna call O'Malley, tell him that the police have released me.
Hello.
Hello, O'Malley. So the police just released me. I didn't get any more information. They pretty much learned that I was press and immediately shut up.
Yeah, that tracks.
But I am good now to come by and like get a vest, a camera.
Oh, hang on 1 second. Go. Sorry, what was that?
I am good to swing
Copy.
by and get a vest
Okay.
and camera now.
Yeah. If you want to meet me at the big office in the city next to MRPD, I'll be here.
All right, I'll be there shortly. All right. So, that was where again? Oh shit. All right. Well. Oh, I did not know you could do this. I did not know you could do that. Okay. Just casual mountain lion right next to the road. Cool. Okay. That was the Cadillac with the Yankton plate. Okay.
I'm just so lucky I wasn't kidnapped. Like, I could have been so easily kidnapped there. I'm just... Why isn't it giving me, like... I need to pull over and check my map. I will also need to stop for gas in this car. So why isn't my waypoint working? There we go. Okay. Nothing like just watching two cops almost die. Now, every time I hear a helicopter, I'm like, that's O'Malley. I believe, yeah, that's a gas station right there. So, I'll just turn in there. Okay. $500 for gas is kinda crazy. Like... Like, IRL, my stepmom has a truck. At most, she probably spends $150 on it a week. Just for gas. And she does a lot of driving. That's a lot of fishing.
was thinking about stopping it there, but keep forgetting to change my cruise control button to my mouse button because it would be just so much easier.
Nice ride, man.
I believe I'm still quite a ways away. Yeah. But it's gonna have me like cutting through the center of the city, so I should be there quickly. Ish. That's if I don't get pulled over. I'm gonna be getting off the highway here soon. Just a few blocks away. this building is the Cardboard Times. Okay. Interesting.
Can you help me feed my 57 cats?
Oh, there's a parking garage in here. Okay. So the question is, how do I get in? Maybe the front door that I saw up here. Hello.
You just not see me laying there?
I did actually.
Oh, you walked right over me. Here is your camera. Here is your radio. Here is your other camera.
I
And
actually
let's-
already have a radio, so I can give this one back to you.
Okay.
Where?
And let's see about that vest. That vest is a damn good question. I don't know the numbers on the female side, and nobody answered me in email. So this place is still under construction. We've had our interior designer spend about a day on it so far. I think they did a pretty good job for a day's work.
It's not too shabby.
Yeah. So the wardrobe is right there at the sink. I hope. Should be. Is it there? Yeah, you just got third eye.
Tactical vest.
And now it's definitely under vest. I have no idea.
I only see one. It's a black vest.
If oh, you know why? Because it's everything that you own. This isn't a shop. I'm not intoxicated. Let's go to a shop.
Trying to be cool. You weren't cool. Not ever. Nobody is. It's such a lame concept. It means staring into the middle distance and acting like you're constipated. It's not fun. Be happy, not cool, not constipated.
So, I'm sure as you saw, I had a bit of experience.
Oh, oops, put you in the trash can. My bad. There we go. I'm sorry. What did you say?
I said I'm sure as you saw, I had a bit of experience.
Oh yeah. How was your first shooting? I assume first.
Yeah, I was definitely first. It surprised me when 5 individuals stepped out of the vehicle.
Yeah.
So, you said it should be...
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. I feel like I've looked through this before. And I just didn't see it. So...
Alright, now I can see what's happening here. Alright, let me take it. So, let's see if there's a way to shortcut this.
I mean, I'm seeing more vests than I'm used to seeing. Oh, I actually see it.
Oh, you found it? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Ah, wow.
All right.
What number is that? You should say on your top right.
Top right?
Or maybe not right.
I think it's
I don't know.
123.
123. Where do you see that? Shit, it's been a while since I've changed any of my outfit.
I just looked at there. I'm just only looking at the IDs.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I threw it in there. Cool. Yeah, well, there's your vest. Customize it however you want.
Interesting.
Definitely not any of those other ones.
All right. Okay. Then I can do not shirt. I need to do jacket. How would I remove this jacket?
If you go to upper body and jackets, you should see a little X button in the top, I think. I also might not know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Or top, sorry.
Oh.
And then there is an undress up, or is that not a top? It's probably not a top. It's probably a. Oh no, it's probably a top.
Need to throw a shirt on now. Is there a way I can access things that I already own?
In this menu, I don't think so. I think you can only see that in your wardrobe. It's that place that we were at earlier.
Okay, I can fix it there then.
All right. Well, what is it that you're looking to do with the cardboard time?
Just I know I had a bit of an experience tonight, but just focusing more on kind of like what I've been seeing you do, just with focusing on police and just the criminal activity around the city.
Okay. And you're looking to do like the birdie reporting or like big stories? Or anything else?
Maybe a bit of both.
Alright.
Like depending on if you decide like a certain story needs to be a bigger one, or if it just needs to be a short one on the
Sorry. I keep telling them not to park my spot. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely something that we're looking for. That's for sure. Were you able to ever receive that job in your employment app?
Let me check.
Oh, what was that? Oh,
Still says it's pending.
Huh. Okay, I'll run up there and check it out because I asked Carson to approve it, but I think he got lost doing some other stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that it does is that it gives you money. So, of course you want. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Would anything about this profession affect my... So, I have purple contacts.
Okay.
Do you think anything about this would influence that, or no?
What do you mean by influence?
Anything I should just be worried about.
Oh, like stuff that you might see?
Yes.
Or be told? No, not at all. If anything, this is the most safe for that.
Okay.
I think.
Gotcha.
I couldn't imagine anything safer than exactly what we're doing, because all we're doing is telling the story. We're not doing the story ourselves.
That's totally fair. I think the worst of what we'll see is what happened to me tonight.
Well, we'll see.
Oh?
Yeah. I don't know. It happened. I don't know. I've had cops shoot me before by accident. That's why we wear bright blue vests, by the way, is because cops shot me several times. You might get taken hostage a handful of times. You kind of just let it happen. They won't actually hurt you, hopefully. But, you know, it happened.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, I was nearly taken hostage.
Yeah, see? I bet if you would have told them that you're oppressed or something, they definitely would have done it. Which, I don't know if you want to or not, but I mean, that's how you get the story right there. I'm not saying to get it, kidnapped or anything.
This guy. I mean, that's totally fair. I literally was just like, I'm just on a ride along, and they told me that they weren't gonna hurt me, and they were like, Why is this happening? This is definitely against protocol.
Nice, nice. They called me and gave me $15,000 to stop following.
That's
and to not
wild.
post a picture, like a good picture of them, because I got a really good picture of them. But yeah.
Oh, so there was a better one than when they were all surrounding the car?
Yeah, let me see.
Oh, if he sends me this, I could totally blackmail the people. Oh, he probably got a picture of them, like, shooting at the cops. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. They paid me to not do that, so they allowed the other picture though, and that was a pretty good picture. The other one, so it is what it is.
Yeah, when you told me about that, I had the cop that like came up and asked me what happened, and I was like, O'Malley just posted a picture of all of them.
Yeah. They kept trying to ask me questions. I was like, just look at Birdie. That is literally all the info I have. I mean, I technically also have the guy's name and phone number. That's besides the point. I don't actually know who that is.
You had your mouth full of money at that point.
Yes, $15,000 is a mouthful, so you know, it's fine. Yeah, no, you can do this route however you want it. As you see, I do a little bit more reckless of a route. I do not have a criminal history, as some would try and say otherwise, but I do not have a criminal history. I mean, we own firearms, helicopters, any vehicle you can imagine. We own boats. We ran a TV show. We're still recording 2 TV shows at the moment. We did a movie, some music videos, magazines, newspapers. We do have newspapers. I don't know. If you could think of it, we could do it.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, let me know if there's anything that you need. Looks like it's raining, so I'm gonna go and run inside the building for a couple of minutes. But I'll be around still, so let me know if you need anything.
All right. I think I'm just gonna stop in for a second and just hit the wardrobe.
Oh yeah. Cool. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, so sorry about that, guys. I can do the treat redeem here in a second, and reporting goes good. You missed me, doing my ride-along with the sheriff's department. Where we pulled over a car for a routine traffic stop. Both the cops got out, started talking to the guys in the other car, and then this four-door SUV, then, sounds like an eventful day from what I heard. Yeah, they, immediately pulled, weapons on the cops. They were telling them, like, put your hands up. The cops immediately ran. And, yeah, they got kind of fucked up.
I put that one on. But yeah. So finally got hired. Finally got hired. They boss has been real chill. Boss has been real chill. So actually wait. So like he was saying, so he has this picture of the criminals. And then what we were talking about, he posted on Birdie. So I'm in the vehicle here. These are the guys that killed the cops. And they're sitting here like, "Oh, there's a civilian in the car." And I'm like, "I'm just a ride along. I didn't see anything." And they're like, "Yeah, you may want to think about changing your profession." And then they walked away and got into their car and drove off. Well, I think this guy hopped into the driver's seat of the cop car and asked his friends, like, "Should I take the cop car?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm still back here." And then this was after the fact, so like they had driven away. This was backup. I was on the ground. He was asking me like what happened. And it was nuts. It was nuts. I was detained by the police to give like a witness statement. I mean, you may want to think about changing your profession. They thought I was probably on the ride along to become a cop. That's why I was thinking that they said that. I'm thinking I probably want to get some like gloves as well. And oh, I can do this. No. How can I? Oh, I'm about to starve to death. Like, it literally started off just, like, the police and so I started off in, like, a very slow, like, cruiser with the actual sheriff, and then he needed to leave, I think to, like, go do IRL things. And then I got put with the patrol captain, I think he was, in my car's name. So I rode around with them for a little bit. We did some chases. They got away both times. No, okay, actually, I can go into here and check where my car's at. Calico's at Beach. What is it, Gardner? I really don't want to do it. Okay.
Hey, I'm homeless.
Let me see if he's in the van. If he's no. I may actually have to call a cab. What is that lighting effect? Something's wrong with my 5M files. So I just need to figure out what that is. What is going on over here? I was just with him. What just happened?
So you're the one that beat this man alive.
No, I literally
call Cardboard Times to get this story rolling.
He told me he was going to do something. I saw him drive away, and I stepped inside.
You didn't want him to leave you here, is what happened, huh? I'm just kidding.
I know. It wasn't me, sir. That's all I'm trying to say. Invalid password. What? Trying to.
It's like possible diabetic. I gotta push his insulin.
No, I walked outside and he just like I think he's passed out. I don't know if he was like beaten. I took a picture just in case like he wants to make a story about like he was beaten. Because I'm not exactly sure.
Good morning.
Oh.
Looks like
Oh,
you
yeah.
maybe weren't eating.
No, of course
Hello.
Yeah. You should be good though. I can push you some insulin. Just give you some IV. Awesome.
Did you get photos?
I did.
I'm sorry. Did you say you did not?
No, I did.
Oh, you did. Okay. Alright. Did you use your camera? 'Cause I didn't see them uploaded.
I did use my camera. It was just being weird.
Oh. Here, take out your camera. use your email so to bring up all the menus and then see, like upload, image upload, and then you should see breaking news. I think it's on the very bottom or something. I mean, not very bottom, but damn near. And then when you take a picture. After you exit out of the menu. Yeah, perfect.
There we go.
Perfect, perfect. All right, now that image has automatically uploaded to the emails. If you look at the public webhooks and in the emails, you'll see your image. And so will everyone else.
He's talking about the... He's talking about the Discord.
Are you feeling okay though, Mr. Malley? Need anything else?
Oh yeah, no, I feel good. I feel great.
All
I feel grand. I feel wonderful.
Awesome. All right, I'll go ahead and send you the
pretty.
bill over and get out of your hair.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Is there any way I can upload that picture I took while you were out?
Did you do like local file or something?
I think I did.
Let's see. I don't remember. View local.
All right.
I don't think so.
All right, you should be all set.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Hey, you too. Little bye.
Yep. Have a safer one.
Here, you want to get another image of the thing from earlier? Perfect. Oh, good timing. The rain just stopped too. Good.
Goodness. I also saw you just sent me the... Well, probably not just, but you sent me all the images from my incident.
Oh, yeah. I figured you would want to see everything that I received.
So, let's see. Yeah, he sent me like 7
that's
images.
as far as that story's gonna go. I mean, they got away. We don't know. We don't know who did it. They didn't do anything except shoot the officers. So I think the story that's on Birdie's about in depth as that's gonna go.
Alright. Are you actually able to give me a ride to my car?
Yeah, sure. How about in? Matter of fact, we're gonna grab a different car. I'm gonna put this damn thing away. Excuse me, lady. No jaywalking.
God.
Alrighty. If you just want to put a little marker down on wherever it is you're going. Alrighty. Let's get over there. All those cops are busy, so let's go. Oh, and here's Irons. Ah, they're all going over there. Oh, shit, who put that? I wasn't there yesterday. I was looking behind me.
I didn't see anything.
Nah, you're fine.
Okay, so what I'm learning is my boss is crazy.
Whoops. station?
In the car wash, maybe?
Car
Oh, no. Sorry, I thought you passed a cop and were freaking out.
Oh, no.
The Gardner garage.
Oh, there's a garage over there. Okay. Let's see. Were you telling me how to hide from the cops? Hell yeah.
Anything for a story.
I then. And there you go.
Alright, thank you so much.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm gonna run with Sandy and approve your application thingy.
Alright, sounds great.
Alright, yeah.
I genuinely thought he was like trying to hide from the cops.
Los Santos.
Alrighty. Let's give Ethan a call. Ethan? That's not his name. Noah.
Hello?
Hey Noah, it's Jane. I was just curious about the order I put in with you.
I've done a ton of orders today. It was just for one thing, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, I should have it. I have to go get it. I don't have it on me, of course. But yeah, I can go retrieve one for you. That's no problem.
Alright. Do you just want me to meet you at the shop?
Where are you?
I am currently at the Gardner garage.
I would prefer not to meet at the shop.
Okay.
What is a public spot that's good for you?
A public spot that's good for me? What about the beach garage?
That sounds fantastic. That sounds just fantastic. Give me a few minutes to wrap up what I'm doing. I have to go get it, and I will bring it down to you.
Alright, sounds great.
Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Alrighty.
Good car. Very impressive.
If that wasn't there yesterday, it won't be there tomorrow. The radio will be funny to me every time. I'm just happy he understood when I said I have purple contact lenses. Cause I don't think there's many people that do stream on this server that I know. Yes, you know. You don't have to say if you are or not Fireball, but are you on this server? And you definitely don't have to say who you are. Fuck, I love Beth. I mean, yes. Okay. If that is a reference to your character, I probably haven't met you. Nope, probably not, yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I recognize that funny little guy in chat. This is how I've always driven since I've gotten on the server. But now that I know that you're in my chat, I'm gonna have to be very careful about how I talk about my character, because I have plans for my character. Vehicle has been left out? What the fuck does that mean? That would be meta if I used any of that. No, I get that, but I kind of want it to be more of a surprise. Vehicle has been left out. What does that mean? Like, can I call it if it's been left out? I'm trying to think where I left it. Because I drove it to the Cardboard Times, and then it despawned at some point while I was there. So... Or was it stolen? Or was it stolen? Did I lock the car? Might want to run location on it. Can I do that? Couldn't find vehicle. What does that mean? Then you just have to wait a little while? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I feel like I see that buggy every time I come down here. It probably belongs to somebody that works in one of the shops nearby. That's too low. Okay. So, I have not even realized that I've been streaming for the past 5 hours. GTA RP makes time go by so fast. It would be very nice to get my vehicle here, because that is where I'm storing everything. This be high enough to sit on? Might be too high, honestly. No, it's too... Yeah, it's too high, actually. Is it just me, or is this app, like, super blurry? Like, everything else is crystal clear. Oh. Is this... Okay. I genuinely couldn't tell if that was a player or not. Tell you what, I do kind of want to do this. Oh. No, I don't think so. impressions. Happy is real. I still gotta get used to these emotes. There we go. There's my calico. Christ. Radio was loud.
No, I missed the last Porkers and Swingers game. I was stuck in traffic. I can't believe I tried to take the Los Puerta freeway home from work, as if I don't have enough stress in my life.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's too low. Oh.
Jay,
Hello.
how is the world of the press?
Very good. I was just hired today.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. In case you get thirsty.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. I hope you find a good use for it.
I hope so too. Yeah.
So what are you going to be doing for the Times?
Just following like police reports and stuff. Just
Oh, that sounds thrilling.
Oh yes, I was actually in a ride along tonight. Kind of went a bit sideways. I don't know if you saw Birdie.
I honestly haven't looked. What happened?
So during my ride along, we just had like a routine stop.
Sure.
And both the cops that I was with got out of the vehicle, approached the SUV, and like 4 to 5 guys got out of the SUV, told the cops to put their hands up. Cops started running, and they immediately just started shooting.
Jesus.
And then they tried to steal the cop car with me in it.
Wow.
I,
Wow.
Yeah, I had to remind them that I was in the car, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we don't want to mess with you since you're just a civvy."
Wow. Okay. All right. Well, holy shit, Jane.
Yeah, I've been through it tonight.
Hell of a first day. Hell of a first day. Well, let's hope your second day is better.
I hope so.
If there's anything else you need, you know where to come ask.
Of course.
All right, be safe.
You as well. Hired. Amazing. Oh shoot. I did ask for 5 cases of ammo, but that's fine. We can get that figured out. We can definitely get that figured out later. Alright. Now I gotta be very careful with this car. Because since there's a firearm in it, I gotta be very careful. And it's unregistered. Okay. Okay. They're probably... Well, they're on separate channels, but they've... Some of them have probably seen what happened. The fuck was that? Okay, let's call it LSPD.
SPD?
Hi there, my name is Jane Doe. I'm with the Cardboard Times. I was just curious if I would be able to do a ride-along?
I'm unsure at the moment. Let me see what units I have available who might be able to take you. Right now, I have pretty much everybody tied up right now,
Okay.
but it might be a tomorrow activity, if I'm being honest, or versus tonight.
Okay, that's totally fine. I'll check in tomorrow.
Alrighty, thank you, buddy.
Thank you. Whoops. Okay. Then what can we do? What can we do from here? I'm gonna return this car since I don't want to be driving this around. Okay.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Hello, demon. How's it going? I also forgot to get Zadaku's treat, so I'm just gonna pull a random thing from the candy bag and eat. That was like a while ago. I think the treat was... You know what? Fireball, it makes a lot of sense. Now that your first time chat was, that seems like a very nice and stable person. I thought you were talking about the traffic stop. Like the very first traffic stop that I did. No, you were talking about yourself. Just got home exhausted and I gotta be up at 9 a.m. Yikes. I am so sorry. I have had a very eventful night on this RP server tonight. I was nearly victim of a kidnapping, and during my police ride-along, I watched both the cops I was with get shot, and yeah. Yeah. Thinking what I could do. I mean, at least it was in game. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was wild for them to be like, okay, stay in the car. 5 seconds later, they're both like face down on the pavement. And I'm just in the car and I'm like, oh God. Wait, I'm like in the middle of the... Speaking from experience, IRL, no bueno. Yeah. I've had to spend the night in a city where like that stuff was very common. So even just like spending a night, I was like, I don't want to experience this like ever again. Where I currently live, it's kinda like that, but oh my gosh. Brother almost swerved into me. Okay. No idea where I'm going. guess I could I could send out a post and just be like, okay. Just kind of ask, like, where things are going down. I hate this intersection. Okay. Bu. That tracks. Gonna have to note by. Because there's no way I'm gonna remember this. I can barely remember my IRL phone number, which probably just explains how cooked I am. If you click on the number, it copies it. Yeah, I had this part of my post copied to my clipboard. I didn't want to lose that. So I think I'm either just gonna get a bunch of prank calls or legitimate calls. Probably the first one. That's a stop sign. Oh, did I have a green light? I probably had a green light.
Órale, that's one firme car, homie.
Knowing me, I had a green light.
Can't wait to have that drink next weekend. Lucinda, what's up, homegirl?
I need to find a gas station. Oh, somebody knocked it down. That's why I was confused. Where is the closest gas station? I'm still not used to not having everything
spelled out for me on the map. So, well, I say that because the regular GTA map spells out where literally everything is that you need to do in the game. Ooh, that's a red light. No cops around, so that was good. The Gardner is back that way. I'm only a few blocks away from that, so there is a gas station nearby.
You got the bed smelling like sex. I don't like nobody playing on my phone.
Locals, man. The one thing I don't get about this server is they're really proud of their like realistic economy, but when it comes to the gas, why is the gas so expensive? Because you can't tell me it takes $200 to $300 to fill up a sedan. Now, I've never seen the gas prices in LA, but I don't know. I don't know. $200 to $300 for that much gas is a little much. At least in my opinion. Unless there's a legitimate reason why they keep it so expensive. They're simulating future gas prices? I mean,
Maybe.
Now that's what I call a man's car.
Actually, we could go have an interaction. I just need to figure out if they are open currently. Yeah. I just see a lot of posts about this food truck, and I was gonna just see if they are posted up anywhere. So let's give them a call and go get some food.
Your call has been forwarded to.
Well, I guess not. Then in that case, okay, let me find another parking lot, and then we could do a round of Slay the Spire too, and then call it a night.
I had to basically fuck a guy to get you that audition.
So I don't want to just log out when I'm in the middle of the road. Could probably just pull him